Hello, everyone. Oh dear, I've gone from Miss Ruby to Morning Ruby Dooby Doo. Oh, how I've fallen. Can't say that too loud near my Dark Angels. We get mad. Just sorting out my links and everything, and then we'll be live proper. Also, we're trying out a different category today. We've tried gaming, and we've tried how to. Hey, don't knock Scooby Doo. He's still awesome 60 years on. I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying, I'm not a Great Dane. Not much of a great anything, honestly. Great pain in the backside. Great burden, maybe. Anyway, how are you doing today? It's a great paint in the ass as I was typing it, but aren't you supposed to be a great painter? Okay, I'm an alright painter. I I do okay. I don't think I can say much more than that about myself, or I'll feel really egotistical. Yeah, fire. This doesn't want to crop. Alrighty, that should be everything done and posted. Also, I did change the date before you'd said. It just it took a bit to update. There we go. Just compare your painting to mine, then you can claim you're a painting legend. Rule number one of being a painter, you don't compare yourself to other painters. That is how you end up miserable and depressed. Hence why I don't do it. Before I was a painter, I was a trying to think what the word is. I was an illustrator. The best kept secret. Same trap there. You don't ever compare yourself. Alright, it's coming down because my head hurts. Allergy pills to deal with that. Also, no one wants to be a legend compared to someone else, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of that one, and then that one. And the chat needs to be. No, is that chat? That's chat. Needs to be at the top. There we go. And did I push live? I did. Hallelujah. Right, so anyway, yeah, we're trying out the entertainment category today. See if that is a better fit. I don't know, honestly. Like I've tried how to I've tried the gaming side because obviously like a lot of gamers are also into Warhammer, or they're typically more open to Warhammer. And per Mitchell's I'm gonna give him the credit for it. Per Mitchell's suggestion, I've also included Warhammer in the title because it's a fair point, made up a lot better. I actually stay with hair down today, actually. I had to go into my old job today to say my goodbyes and turn in everything that I still had. So that was the thing. I spent basically all weekend fixing this studio up. And it's slowly getting there, I won't lie. Slowly getting there, but it is slow. But it's actually already proved to be useful. I have the Alex's units behind me at the moment, and the top drawer is paintbrushes, and the next drawer down is like cutting implements and such. And it's already been really handy because all I have to do now is rotate 90 degrees, open a drawer. There's my scalpel. There's my wow stick. Do I need sanding sticks? Yes, I'm going to do a full studio tour after everything's all squared away. Like, I need to get that 3D printer just there running so that I can start printing boxes off to go in those drawers. And that's probably going to be how I'm going to organize in there better. The other side has paints and such in it, so I have an entire drawer dedicated to Citadel. And sorry, entire drawer dedicated to Citadel. There's old paints and then there's the newer ones. Okay, I need to go this way. I think I need to tear this. A little tear just there. It's making air bubbles and trapping it. Yeah, it was a good buy, I guess. Made my supervisor cry because I gave him a really special gift. But yeah. Third drawer here is to do with wet palettes. At the moment, it'll be altered later. These will probably go on the other side. I also have a guillotine, so I'm going to probably start working out the size of my wet palette and then recutting a whole bunch of these. See, that's so much easier. Also, the issue with the drawers, like getting stuck, has been fixed now as well. It turns out you're supposed to screw the screws from the inside, not from the outside. Who knew? So, Falling in Reverse is playing in Glasgow and the O2 this December. Uh, yeah, we probably won't be able to do that one. Becca's not super into Falling in Reverse. Um, and yeah. Have you ever tried kit bashing sisters before? Looking into changing the right pauldron for a future project, but the damn things are molded fully into the body. Yes. You have to cut away extra and then you need to like sand back basically. But yes, kit bashing sisters can be a little fiddly, I won't lie. I'm probably gonna kit bash mine, I think. But, like on the other hand, it would also be nice to have an army that was kit bashed, just so that I can just paint it. But on the other hand, that's really fucking boring. For me personally, it's not boring in general. It's just boring for me. So my nails are getting more and more scuffed. I'm waiting for a nail appointment. I should probably check my messages for that. While we're on here, Put some music on. Oh. Popular monster came up. Guess it was listening to me. Pass on that then. I just know that it would be kitbash that I cut in a tendon or something. Yeah, it can be a tricky one. Right, 2 ticks. Just gonna switch my water. You know, a smart person would have gotten a drink as well. Shame none of those are here, right? But yeah, I won't lie, like, doing a sister's one is a lot of work. Well, now you have to. Haha, joke's on you, Zan. I have a little bit of coffee left. Haha. How are you doing this morning, dear? So it also works for metallics. Tired mostly, how about you? Bittersweet. It honestly would have been nice to take the day off just to like um I guess like not calm down, but just like have a day to breathe. Like the lead up to today was actually quite stressful. Um and yeah, but I can't really afford to take any more. Yeah, decompress, yes. Great use of the word. But it's also like something I can't really do right now because we're already not going to be live on Wednesday, which I still need to do like the proper announcement for and everything. I don't have a thing to put this in. Um, but yeah, so it's just sort of, I don't know. I feel a little all over, a bit out of sorts, I suppose. I need my paintbrush. And also just like at the moment, this is like the downside to commission painting. I don't feel like painting Space Marines right now. I don't just want to do like some one-off stuff. But you know, these are getting there. Sorry. Good morning, everyone. How did those brassy Necrons turn out? They're not done. They've been put to one side for now because it's an absurdly large commission and I need to work on some other stuff. Can't you just have something off to the side that you can hop onto for a bit and then jump back to the Marines? Currently the 3 projects I have is Necrons, Space Marines, and the display quality, Hive Turret. So currently, no, I don't really have anything. It's just one of those things, honestly. It happens sometimes. You get into a funk. But yeah, how are you doing? Something disgusting. And there's technically lots of things I could be doing, but yeah. That really made very little difference to these. Me, alright, I'm alright. Just finishing up with Midnight Shift at the old Bean Factory. That, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a lesbian euphemism. Sorry, I just realized I should reply it to this one. I need a brighter color than that. I think I need a better brush as well. I know which brush I could use. Question is, silver is too much. Copper is too much as well. Platinum crown, maybe. Battleaxe brass, maybe. Boy, euphemism sure sounds fun. Sounds sore from the implied duration. You know what? Since I'm never going to use my Archopus anymore for stuff, may as well. Is it for this? Are these Blood Angels proper? No, they're the Sanguine Wave. They're a successor. Also, if there's music playing today, it's not the case. Oh, sorry, hang on a sec. There you go. Thank you for that, Zen. I had forgotten a toggle. Might be a little bit too right, actually. Yeah, it's too bright. I'm just going to leave highlighting those alone. Right. This one down. Guess it's time for some edge highlights then. Christ, bus came on around the corner on 2 wheels. They're lovely blood angels to paint, I won't lie. Just not what I'm feeling right now. I don't want to paint my dark angels either. I don't think I'm going to get any AOS commissions until I actually do an AOS commission though, which is a weird one. Are those Terminators? They look lumpy like Terms or Intercessors. These are Aggressors. They're the Primaris kind of variant of Terminators, or at least they were. Now it's canon that they're not just that. They're big beefy boys. These ones have Flamestorm gauntlets. Gravis armor with extra chunk, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what kind of a project I'd be really super interested in right now. kind of need to prep some stuff for this Sunday as well, because like I need to prep some resources for my class. Damn it, I'm using thin enough paint. So they added Gene Stealers to this 40k card game I play, and Gene Stealers have a higher win rate than Nids proper. To me, that's bullshit. I mean, Gene Stealers do have a better win rate in like the 40k universe than that. I'm guessing you mean Warp Forged. Yeah, Gene Stealer cults managed to infiltrate places that the Hive Mind could never. They've taken over Forge Worlds. There's supposedly a small Gene Stealer cult on Terra. It's very insidious. Yeah, Warp Forge, I'm that nerd. I mean, I played it a lot at the beginning. I think I streamed it for like 6 hours when it came out. And I was enjoying competitive, but like I basically had to play it all the time to keep up with it, so I just kind of lost interest. It's like, I don't have time for that. It's a lot, you know? Yeah. Truth be told, after how badly the Casual Friday stream went, I don't think playing Space Marine 2 for a week is going to be a good idea. That's the wrong color. We're still gonna do it, but I'm just contemplating whether or not I split the stream and I do the first part as hobby. I'm still looking at options for some form of a casual Friday though, so I can have some time off-ish. It's coin toss really, you're live for a long time on Friday. Exactly, so I had time to like build up, but I didn't. You should lob an arm off and give it to one of those boys a cheeky melter because Blade Storm Gauntlets bite Big Wind. I mean, they have Flame Storm Gauntlets. These will pack up quite a bunch. I don't know what their stats are though. Let's have a look. I really need that damn codex. Full version of Space Marine 2 is more expensive than my car insurance. I mean, it's not the full version, it's just the most expensive version. I'm not getting it personally. Okay, so the Flamestorm Gauntlets are 12-inch range, ignores cover, they have Torrent and Twin Linked. They auto-hit, and they deal D6 plus 1 attacks each. Strength 4, 1 damage. I don't know if that means they get to do that twice each, or if it's one each. I don't know if it's like 1 attack, 2 attack, or if it's 1 attack, you know? The possibility of like 14 attacks from each one would be mental. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I mean, even if it is only 1 attack each, that's still what, 21 potential attacks? What, I mean, it would be 1 for each arm, right? I don't know. I feel like it is. D6 plus 1, so the potential for 7, 21 across the board, or 42. They're only strength 4, they're not that strong, but yeah. It's good damage potential. Then the Bolt Storm Gauntlets are 3 attacks, 18-inch range, twin linked, 3 ups, 4 damage, 4 strength, 1 damage. Don't know how many points they cost. But yeah, that's just assuming that you bring 3. 6 would be nuts. Gareth. Garthy, hello! How are you doing, sweetie? Hey, you wouldn't happen to know if, for aggressors, is it 1 arm is each weapon, so you get 2, or is it that you combine the 2 of them? We're trying to work out how many hits Flamestorm Gauntlets actually do. And I'm not as good with this kind of thing. But yeah, how are you doing? I should really DM you more. I always feel like I'm being a bother. I'm good. I have no ideas when it comes to rules. Okie dokie. You just make gorgeous setups. Okay. I don't know if we do have any, like, super heavy rules folks in our community. I'll Google it when I get home. Hey peeps, hey little spark, hey sweetie. I think my last game was 6th edition. If it makes you feel any better, like, my last game before 10th was 5th edition. You wanna know what my win rate is so far? I hate that I can say this. I haven't won a 40k game in 20 years. Do you know how bad that looks as a creator? It's bad enough, like, it falls as almost like a stereotype because there's already the assumption that I'm bad at Warhammer. You're not bothering me? Feel free to do so any more time. Okay. It's like, I really struggle with like maintaining friendships online because it's so much in person. I've gotten really practiced at reading people, so I can tell like the cues and everything for when I'm being a bother, but I don't have that online. So after a couple of people just kind of like ghosting me in replies, like, yeah, I got really shy about it. Lol, technically I've never won a game of 40k table ever, only mini games. My problem is, I'm old woman shouts at cloud, as Danny would put it. I refuse to conform to modern 40k meta. Like, I refuse to sit my entire army behind 3 buildings and peep out to take a shot. That is so fucking dull. I did not spend ages packing all my shit up and painting it all, and that's the wrong order. Painting all my stuff, packing all my shit up, and driving to a thing to put my models on a table and hide them behind 3 buildings. That's so not fun. Which is why I just said fuck it and I'm doing my own. So like, once this is all done, I'm having terrain on there, I can play games here, and I'll just have to invite some people around, you know? I don't know if I'll be able to invite other creators over, because like just about everyone lives super far north and I'm in Suffolk. But, you know, some of the lovely folks that I know online have got an open invitation. They don't necessarily know it yet, but... What was the question about aggressors? Okay, so Flamestorm Gauntlets. Is it a pair for the model? Or is it 1 per arm? Because they are technically 1 per arm, but they're also twin linked. So is it 1 weapon profile, or do you double it? Hey Sturkan, how you doing? I hope you're well. I mean, the minis you're painting right now, which are the core of my army, have never got them. I go by rule of core. That's fair. I mean, I'm honestly fine with stuff like that. Like, if you want to remove all the guns from your assault intercessors and give them a pair of chainswords, I'll allow it. Well, actually, maybe a pair of chainswords is a bit much, like a chainsword and a combat knife. Invite Henry Cavill and Luton. All the 40k guys know each other, right? I mean, first of all, I'm not a grifter, so I'm not going to use Henry Cavill for my content. Those people are cringe. I said what I said. Let the poor man enjoy his damn hobby. Luton, I don't know at all. If we're going Lawmaster, I kind of know Arbitorian, but like not super close. Twin links that lets you reroll a wound. It's normally just d6 plus. Oh, okay, so it's not like d6 plus 1 per arm. But also, if I did happen to know anyone rather well known within our hobby, I wouldn't be using them for clout. I do already have someone that is a big name that is going to come and play some games when it's all done. But he's also not someone I want to use to try and make my content more relevant by adding someone famous. Oops. Potential of 7 auto hits, rerolling wounds, which is nice. Yeah. I mean, you know, Peach and Lois, those are both big peeps. It was Peach I was preferring to, I just wasn't name dropping him. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get Suggs down for a game though, unless she came with Peach, which is a good chance. If she's free. She's a very busy lady. But Suggs doesn't drive because, you know, it's there's a lot of autistic people that do not learn to drive. Technically I'm still one of them, but I ride a motorcycle, so I've kind of avoided that tick box. But she said at GriffCon she might like eventually be able to drive just like very short distance, but she doesn't really like the idea of it. It's mostly other people. No wonder she runs her own business though. Not even on camera? No, I'm fucking not. I am a professional, everyone. Oh, geez, Danny, that's heavy. Besides, motorcycles are badass. Yeah. I'll be going to Copdock in September. The first time riding that far, and it'll also be the first time riding to a show. Which you have all been very, very wonderful and have been like contributing towards the new leathers. Because I am now a drastically smaller size thanks to my weight loss. I think I'm actually going to have to buy them myself early. Because traveling like 100 miles in leathers that don't fit is going to be really unsafe. So I think I need to get the new ones before Copdock. So I'm going to have to get them myself, I think. Never drove again after I got my license. Oh my bad, didn't realize that. I mean, most people don't, you know, being beaten by someone is not typically a norm. Cars are boring and normal motorcycles are edgy. I mean, I did it because it was cheaper. Ooh, weight loss. Yeah, about two and a bit stone. I've kind of noticed it in my face a little bit more, like my cheekbones look a little bit more exposed now, because like I've lost some cheek. But it's mostly my arms and my legs that you really notice it, because I've lost all the muscle I had from my job. Hello, Mitchell. How are you doing? But I'll leave the funding up for the motorcycle jacket, and if it gets fulfilled, hopefully when it gets fulfilled, not if, I can use that to help pay off the finance on it. But I think I'm gonna have to get it early before it actually fulfills, because I want to be safe when I'm traveling. But Becca's gonna ride one of the big bikes because she's got her full license now. My big girl license will depend on how well the channel and everything does next year. And if we're in a spot where I can afford to do that, then I will. 2 stone, and they say Americans avoid using magic. I'm not American. Oh, am I sounding particularly American today? I'm out of coffee. I'm out of coffee. A lot better than last Friday and this weekend. Thanks for asking. How are you, Root? I'm doing okay, thank you. The migraines have subsided because I've now like caught up on the oversleep. Like I've burned enough of the extra rest, but I'm doing alright. Doing alright. What was I about to do? Oh, I was gonna look the jacket quickly. Oh, my elbow really hurts. I need an elbow pad. Look, you can see how red that is because I've just been like resting on the desk. I've got nothing there. It's just bone. So it's just like really hurting against it. Let's see, what was the jacket at? So 69 pounds, that's a shock. At 213, I need to view product details. I don't know what sizing I need for it. Yeah, I can manage it, I think. I just need to work out sizing. Which their sizing, oh, here you go, try jacket size guide. So, is this in centimeters? This is in inches. Inch sizings, okay. So... European sizes are 10 above UK inches, so if you're a 46-inch chest, then you'll need a 56. Okay. Right, so... Yeah, I'm doing it live, why not? Let's cross the widest point. See? Best advice for a motorbike jacket and motorcycle gear is to invest in Gore-Tex. It's the only stuff 100% waterproof. Yeah, I won't lie, riding in the water or in the rain fucking sucks. Okay, that's nuts actually. So I've lost 2 inches off my torso size from this weight loss. That still puts me at a size 16 according to this, but it's fucking not. I'm wearing a size 12 top right now. What's the return policy? No quibbles, returns to stores or online. If you're unhappy with the goods, for whatever reason, you have the right to return them within 14 days. We reserve the right not to accept the goods back after this period. All items must be returned unused in perfect condition in its original package with tags. See, the unused bit is like vague. Do they mean that you just can't wear it like for a ride? Because obviously you have to turn it on. In a resaleable condition with any free items that came with it. With the returned item, please include your name, address, and ideally a copy of the invoice along with the return. Yeah, okay. We'll process your refund within 14 days. We cannot accept responsibility for undelivered. Can you do exchanges? To exchange an item, simply return the goods to the address above stating that you would like an exchange. For exchanges, please include a reposted money at the same time. Rate was charged for in the order. If you can also exchange an item at any J&S accessory store with proof of your purchase, you can use a store located to find out. Okay, so basically, oh my god, is that which one is closer, Braintree or Birmingham? So for your benefit, Garth, here is the jacket that I am looking at. I'm wrestling with the gremlin though. She enjoys your voice a lot and grabs my phone all the time just to zoom in on your face. Oh my god. Hello, little gremlin. How are you doing? Are you stealing Daddy's phone? Looks like the nearest one is Braintree. It's 35 miles away. Which is why I'm not going in store. But like, what I'll do, I think, is I'll order it in the size that I think is appropriate. But right, so it says I'm a 16. I know I'm a 12. If I go 14 in the middle, then I can take it. I can convince Becca to take me. There might be some restrictive safety gear laws, like how they are with helmets. Retailers don't like selling used safety gear. Yeah, I know. But just like, my question was like, when they say unused, do they mean like you haven't been for a ride in it? Or are they talking like you haven't worn it? Because like, regular clothes stores get really weird about some of the stuff like that. And it's like, you can't work out if it fits or not without trying it on. And trapping people into that is really iffy. I need new gloves as well, actually. Because my gloves are kind of fucked. It would be nice if I had the same brand. But I will settle for the same color. There is not the same brand in the color I would like. Yeah, looks like I could get those. Ow. Thanks, Kevin. Sorry, pain. But yeah, I've never, okay, I've been in the first place I got my gear, was Becca's work, and I went and got my stuff for that. Although some of the stuff I didn't try on, I ordered it in and then went and collected it later. I still need like basically full gear. My helmet's fine. It's never touched the ground. It's never been dropped. It's lasted me for the last 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. And it doesn't look like that jacket comes with a back protector. You'll need one if I don't already. Does it not? Seriously. To be fair, my current one doesn't either. Dun, 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 dun. seen this annoying trend where, yeah, I can get a back protector for the insert. But I've seen this really annoying trend lately because of TikTok where people are wearing motocross armor to like ride on the roads, and that shit ain't gonna help. Yeah, a back protector added in would be an extra 30, that's fine. CE level 2 fits into Frank Thomas jackets. Flexible and soft with soft foam for added comfort. Ventilation provides air circulation. Yep. Also, Ivy says, hello, Ivy. You have an adorable gremlin, just so you know. I have no idea what size that is. Yeah, I've added a back protector as well. Oh, wait, Garth, what do you ride? Because I think we've spoken about this before, but I don't remember. I just realized I didn't do the hand measurements. Ladies' gloves. It's across the spit. Oh, in centimeters. Why would you do this in centimeters but not the other side? Triumph Street, 66675. Damn. Cool. I'm still on a baby bike. I'm on a little bullet hunt. Little ditty bike. Those ones are more breathable. I miss the fuel economy of my CBF 125. Yeah, like I can run for, I think I can go like 120 miles or something on a full tank, and that's like £12. How are these rated? Short customers knuckle with floating knuckle and lightweight. Structure and ventilation provides. How is it rated? CE certified. I would love a level 2. Not CE. That's fucking useless. Why would you sell that then? But yeah, being able to go like 120 miles on, I think, about £12 was really useful, especially when I was commuting. I have to go now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Goodbye, everyone. Okie dokie. Thank you for coming by, sweetie. It's nice seeing you. I wish we could have seen each other for longer at GriffCon, but everyone was very busy. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Alright. Should probably actually paint some shit, right? So, what has everyone been up to? Sorry about all the motorbike talk. Promise for not having a formal dress 2.0 thing going on. I have to recess wash these again, I think, because overspill from the green kind of messed that up. Hell yeah, petting zoos are awesome. Oh, okay. Been trying to recover this weekend, but feeling better. Took the fam to a petting zoo yesterday. It was fun to see the animals and the gremlin's little face light up when she petted a pony. Aww. So, what or who do I sacrifice tonight in order to paint a masterpiece? Who knows? God fucking damn it, I slipped. God damn it. The tremor is pissing me off right now. Oh, let me guess, you're gonna say Sabby, aren't you? Why would I say Sabby? All this work would have been for nothing if I sacrificed Sabby. That bitch better survive and enjoy this fucking thing. And who can we put in the soupy pot? I don't know. Aaron, I guess, but you know, junk food. By the way, Gremlin took a selfie while wrestling the phone. Want to see? Yeah, sure. Why am I bothering? Might as well just coat the entire thing with excess in the light green and then just reduct it. Damn, that was a good burn. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds, folks. I'm just gonna grab a drink and use the facilities. BRB. Oh, and also my knee is killing me. Stretch it.
Ruby, it's time for your lunch break.
Everyone, sorry about that taking so long. I heard the announcement while I was downstairs, so I got my lunch. That scared the whole heck out of me. I'm guessing you mean the announcement that I heard from downstairs. Hey Danny, don't worry about it. I can show you how many I actually have finished. If that would help you. It's not much. Okay, side point. Keep that out of my way. So, sorry, this is a bit early in the day for what I was wanting to do, but it was lunchtime. The scary Necron lady voice just caught me off guard. Fair. Fair. We have chicken today. Sure, I love anything you paint in. No, I mean like the quantity. The quantity of which I have painted is less than what you've done, Danny. Oh, right, no. Not making the same mistake as last time. That has to sit for a minute. There you go. Got a side pony going on, kind of. How? I get distracted really easily. Technically, I have painted like a fuckload of Tyranids, but I don't really consider them done because I've changed them. Like, I paint it, you paint for a living. Yeah, now? Girl, I've been doing this for a month. But that's how my Tyranids are all painted. And I guess they are painted, they're done. Like, that's how they're supposed to look now. And it's nowhere near, so I'm like, oh, okay, these are no longer painted. I paint like 2 or 3 models a year at this rate, Celebi. As long as you enjoy the hobby, am I right? Yeah. Also, I don't paint my own models for a living, so, like, you know? Can I paint them all really fast? Yes. Absolutely, I can. I painted 34 Tyranids in overnight. So less than 12 hours, I managed to paint 34 Tyranids. One of which was a Morlock. One was a Norn Emissary. Like, I can do it. But, I get too caught up in myself, you know? Also, these days, I only paint my own stuff during the hangouts, if I'm lucky. So I've not painted a Dark Angel in like 3 months. That's why for the casual Fridays I'm gonna start painting my own shit on a Friday. Just so that I can actually get through some projects, because like I need to get some Warcry stuff and everything done. Fuck me, that's too hot. Oh, see, this is the problem. I can't just leave this to one side while I work, though. Not easily. Anyway. You still paint models? I take a week for a mini. Technically, so do I? In that, like, before I would, when we had the hobby hangouts on a Tuesday that lasted like 4 hours or something, I would paint one model a week, and it would be during that hangout, and that was it. You bashed a cool mini last night? Show me, show me, show me. We moved house, I had a kid, and don't have a spot for myself to paint yet, so between health issues and hassle of prep and clean up, I don't paint often. Made an agreement with my wife that I'll get hobby days off though, so that's good. That's cool. Yeah, having a dedicated area. Oh my god, I have a lot of DMs. Having a dedicated area is super important. Also, just seen, Danny, that you sent me the girl obsessed with dinosaurs meme. Yeah, mood. Oh, 2 ticks. Having to moderate. Is it? Nope, this one, not this one. It's in the mini hangout. I'll go and have a look. Sorry, just sorting out something for Peach. Is it really that dark? Nah, it could be. Surely not. Oh, bloody hell, it was. No, don't want that. I want the friggin'. Oh, just like. Oh, Patreon, how I loathe you. Jesus, it's in the first line. Oh, neat. I really like that. That looks really good, Danny. Oh. Right. Are you cool? Be cool. Be cool. Please be cool, because I'm hungry. I haven't really eaten today. Okay, I had 2 crackers. Yeah, I really like that model. It's cool. Alright, so lunchtime Q&A. If you've got anything to ask, hobby or otherwise, let me know now. And I'll answer the questions. It can be about me personally, about my work, various questions about the IP, about future content, stuff like that. Just let me know. 2 crackers is not a substantial amount of food, you know. Yeah, I know. But I really don't use much energy anymore. Naughty Miss Sparkle should at least eat properly, coming from the dumbass who doesn't. Yeah. That's the thing, like, I had 2 crackers 5 hours ago, and like I was fine until like 10 minutes ago. Oh, neat! That's a really good idea for the razor wire. But yeah, like 2 cream crackers sustained me for the last 5 hours. I'm gonna look at start making some rice porridge maybe. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Oh, you know what? Oh, and I found one of my very first minis, by the way. This is from when I was starting to repaint my army, and like it was just after I got the Space Marine Codex. And basically I went, okay, they're all gonna be this. No, actually they're all gonna be that. And yeah, you can see underneath as well. It was a Crimson Fist. Technically, I guess that's my first freehanding as well, because I've done trim on the shoulder pads that have no trim, and the stabby bits at the bottom is meant to be flames, I guess. Thinking about doing a video where I save that model, so I've got having a record of like, you know, my first, or one of my first models. Although, part of me kind of wants to wait for a milestone, but I'm not doing that. Is that one of those poppy fidget toys? Yes, chocolate, toxic chocolate is. You can use it as a palette and then just pop it out afterwards. See? It's really useful. How are you doing? Doing a little lunchtime Q&A while I have some noms because it's lunchtime. Oh wow, I must remember that and steal one from the gremlins. Yeah, they're really good for those. Apparently it's not the kind of like toy that my particular flavor of Tism like is satisfied by. I don't know, it just doesn't. Maybe it's because of my nails and stuff as well. It's not a satisfying experience to like push them through. But like with the ones that I've got that aren't nails, I suppose it's okay. But I always have my nails generally. But yeah, makes for a good palette. You basically don't have to wash it. You just have to like move it. The gremlins have been selectively bred for high intelligence and neurodivergence. It's definitely their brand of things. I'm trying to say I'm dumb. I like clicky more than poppy. Oh. No, not. Sorry, I was teasing you. That was a bit mean, toxic. More the ND stuff and intelligence tend to go together. Like, don't worry, I know I'm not stupid. I act stupid sometimes, but I know I'm not. I was doing university courses in my early high school, so I'm fine, don't worry. It's not a thing that I'm worried about. Yeah, I'm fine with teasing, but despite my name, I don't actually like being toxic, as I was worried it caused the no, it's fine. It's fairly difficult to actually offend me, so it's alright. Home, how goes it? It's going. Going. How are you doing, darling? We don't think you're dumb, but there is a reason you dyed your hair blonde. Look, you shut it. I get given so much more patience from other people now I'm blonde. Offense even is illuminated manuscript version. Sorry, I was cleaning up the food. Did I miss anything? Not much, no. Just Q&A stuff. Like, it's a sign of trauma healing that I do a lot more in the way of dumb shit. And I say a lot of dumb shit. Like, please see the recent stream where I said, I'm in the corner of the round room. Yeah, that one was spectacular. But it's a sign of the fact that like I'm unmasking a bit more. And I don't feel like I have to be hyper aware of everything I'm doing for the sake of safety anymore. Partly that's healing, partly it's the fact that I am now my own boss. You're just jealous that my grey gives your blonde a run for its money. I mean, you're just jealous that you can go grey and I can't. Because I can say, in all honesty, you will never ever see me with grey hair because it's impossible for me to do it. My hair will not go grey, it will go white. Also, now that I'm my own boss and I work for myself, I can have my hair however I want and no one can ever say anything, so put that there. So, you know. Like, I do dumb stuff sometimes, okay? Well, you're intact. Bonk, you're intact. Wow, managed to not break that. I'm jealous that I went grey instead of going bald. I mean, you can still fix that. Like, you know? But no, I've already had a couple of white hairs come through, so I don't mind. Under this toner to maintain the blonde, it is platinum white anyway. I'm going grey, but all the grey hairs are super frizzy, so I'll apparently inherit I'm not going to say that word just in case, in old age. My mum already has one, thinks it's hilarious. Fair. Also, not saying there's anything necessarily wrong with that phrase, I just don't want to have it on the audio and accidentally get flagged by Twitch or YouTube, because they're very sensitive right now. No, you're fine. You are fine. Worry less. You're fine. I'm just saying that I shouldn't say it because there is a chance. I need to turn my Q&A thing on. Here we go. This is more, actually more upkeep, but I'm having hair. I shaved my head bald for 6 years, although after 11 months of trying to grow my top strip, my hair is thick. I'm not even receiving hair. See, I don't really deal with the men's side of hair. When I was a hairdresser, I only really dealt with women. The only guy's hair that I cut was my brother. And that never went well anyway because he wouldn't stop fucking moving. That was the post. Made me jump. Elbow. Shaving my head into a crest and dyeing it orange as soon as I can find a local barber. Is that so you can look like a fire slayer? I shouldn't have been playing S Club 7 while cutting his hair. Don't stop moving. I wasn't, he just won't sit still. I don't think I've ever... No, actually, I think I may have shaved Zan's head, actually, at some point, I think. My mum's shaved a few heads, because, my dad doesn't like having hair. He also doesn't, shave it bald, generally, so she'll, number one it all over. I did? Nice. I remembered something. Trollslayer, thank you very much. Fire Slayers and Merc Troll Slayers are keeping a secret. Oh, okay, my bad. Mine does need cutting, but I've not had it cut since I started growing the top fair. Why can't you turn grey, Rue? Due to the permanently dyeing it or some mutant abilities X-Men forgot to mention. It's just because I'm a redhead. We don't go grey, we go white. And I've already got white hairs coming through, so I've, you know, I've got proof, I've got the gene for it. Interesting. Sorry, bear with me a second. There's something that's still trying to draw a direct debit out of my PayPal account. It's 7:53 in the morning. I don't use my banking at that time of day. Is it Tuesday? Check which bank this actually was trying to withdraw it from. Wasn't that one, so... That doesn't look good for them. Okay, I misunderstood. We call white hairs also grey. Ah, I see. Okay, I found it's actually my new account. Let's see. Okay, just double checking. I'm just trying to make sure no one's trying to steal money out of my account. I've been growing out my hair since last May after shaving my head for about 8 years. One last hurrah before I start looking like Devin Townsend in the early 2000s. It now reaches my C7. Do you work in the medical field? I intend to keep growing it until I get sick of it. That's fair. Maybe going from a fiery phoenix to an arctic fox. I think that's the first time anyone's referred to me as a fox. Okay, it said mid-July. Sorry, mid-August. Hasn't taken anything out. But you know, there's a chance I'll go red again. Because like Becca's bright blue right now. Like she's like sprue blue. She's like 7-Eleven slushy blue. Aaron, are you just calling Rue a bird and a fox? Yeah, are you just objectifying me as an animal? Jesus. Sorry, I was trying to send something to someone. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I loved my bubblegum pink hair, I won't lie. But it's also like, I don't know. I also had black hair at one point. But yeah, going a nice dark, deep red would be really easy. And I could maintain that at home more easily, because like doing my own hair at home is much more difficult these days, just because of the length. I want to grab a pair of hairdressing scissors again so that I can cut my own bangs. What was I saying? Oh, right, yeah, because like my hair, it's relatively long. I don't know if it looks as long as it is here, but like that's what my waist there, like that's my butt. So like yeah, it's like what, 1.5 inches, 2 inches shy of being like ass length. Oh, dark, deep reds always look good. Yeah. I weren't, but now you mention it, what animal do we think Ruby represents? You can blame Mitchell for this one. No, go on, tell me. I'm curious. I mean, supposedly you can like sort women into categories of like feline, canine, etc. Lupine. What was it? You have cat girls, dog girls, bunny girls, and foxes. And I think it was that anyway. I think it was those four. But yeah, a dark deep red is tempting. It's just, you know how much of a bitch it was to get this sorted? It took me a year to heal my hair. I mean, my roots are not coming through very fast. I could maintain this for like 6 months plus before I have to go and get it back re-bleached. But having it bleached each time is about £70. Which, you know, it's kind of a lot. Red, I could actually put directly over my natural hair color. Because the thing is, I don't look like a redhead anymore. Even if I don't have any dye or bleaching, I don't look like a redhead anymore. I'm like brunette with a cherry hint. Because like all the colors I put through my hair, I don't know if this is going to show. There you go, you can kind of see. It's like a desaturated mahogany. Because it's been blue, it's been midnight blue, which is like a black. It's been black. It's been like literal jet black. It's been blonde, it's been magenta, it's been a magenta to pink fade, it's been bubblegum pink, it's been hot pink. I've gone through a few. I think Rue resembles a gemstone, perhaps a red one due to the ginger origin. Some might say she looks like a ruby of kinds. Oh, that's such a cop-out. Ruby is a gem in a lot of ways, to a lot of us. Mitchell. Last time I did a deep red, it ended up fading to a nicotine stain color very quickly. I would love to do it again, but there's a big cohort of wrong side of culture war parents at my kids' school, and I don't want them to get the fallout of that school. That's understandable. Like, parents need to, like, not. But no, I appreciate that. I used to get some grief. So did my brother, actually. When I used to take him to school when he was younger. And I don't really understand why, but it's like, I don't know, I guess, you know, it was like baggy black jeans and like just, you know, black hoodies and stuff. And I looked generally tired and not wanting to be there. Taking my brother to school every day, and like people had things to say about that. Right, where was I? Oh, like I said this morning, for those that missed it, there will not be a stream Wednesday because I will be on a date and seeing Rise Against. I will do a like proper announcement on Discord and on Twitter and everything to let people know. But yes, that's a thing that's happening. I will at the very least take some pictures of the outfits and such. Date and a show night, yes. I've already picked up my outfit as well. I'm wearing a new top that I got from EMP. It's got like lace at the back. It's kind of bat-like. It's got like it's got really nice sleeves on it, to be honest. It's kind of dress length. So I'm thinking that with wet look leggings and demonias. I'd say you're a fox girl, as foxes are clever and cunning and also cute. By the way, I didn't ask this just to fish for compliments, just for the record. I want to know what vibe I give off to people. In my professional opinion, Rue, I find you a tad weaselly. Oh my god! You're an otter girl or a ferret girl, not due to your gingerness. That would make you a Weasley instead of a Weasley. Oh my god, ferrets would ride motorcycles for sure. I can't believe you called me a weasel. Wait, do you not have to be fair, mustelids are freaking awesome. I mean, fair, but like Aaron, do you have the connotations in the Netherlands for what someone that's a weasel is? Just curious. Otters are cute. I'd accept otter. Fucking weasels. Rip. We are the sons of Sanguinius. Hey, Data Combat. How you doing? Weasel is such a cute word. I'm sad it doesn't have any affectionate connotations. I call my cat a weasel all the time. Yeah, it's generally not a great one for people. Like, the only time you tend to call someone a weasel is, like, when they've done something bad. I said weaselly as in the parts of the weasel family. I find you more ferrety. And did you just call me Aaron? Did I? I didn't mean to. I think Mitchell has a crush on Ginny Weasley and Dobby Moss. That's not a combination that I thought of. No, I didn't think I called you Aaron. I guess I mean, it's recorded, so, like, one of you is probably going to find out later and tell me. But yeah, how are you doing, Data Combat? Dita? Dita? Which do you prefer? Ferrets are cute though, I'll give you that. Maybe I should find one of those filters that changes your hair color and do it a few times. I wonder if Instagram has one. See what color suits me. No, I will not be polling my my hair choices. She did, Mitchell, and I'm insulted. You know what? You two are both troublemakers. You're just, you know, it's the mom thing, you know? You just go, which one are you? Alright, I'm just checking if there was a hair changing one. Wait, can I just tap and find one? Nope. Aha, browse effects. There you go. Loving the purple pants on the boys. Thank you. It's a very pretty color, isn't it? Let's see. Royal cloak would be... I don't remember. I don't remember. Where is my list? Royal cloak, royal cloak. Baraknar Burgundy. But yes, to the slightest extent, weasel is mostly considered negative if it's in the English way. As for Dutch, weasel or whistle is not considered an insult. Rats, on the other hand, yeah. Me and Mitchell are not the Weasley twins, thank you. Don't have to be twins. Like, my mum will get angry at one of us and yell my little brother's name first. Then, if she gets it wrong, she will angrily point, and then she will, like, she'll go through names, and, like, just when she's, like, annoyed, she's not thinking straight, She'll go through the dogs' names sometimes, or the cats, and then she'll like eventually cycle through, or she'll just be like, "Which one are you?" It's funny. Yeah, I'm trying to get a picture of it. I think. Okay, so not that color. I never use these damn things. This is all your fault. That is a horrible fluffer added sparkles to my fucking face. And they did the eyebrows. There you go. Pink hair. I haven't had pink hair for a while, but it's your face, your nose, your jaw, your bone structure gives me ferrety vibes. Maybe a squirrel girl. I can't believe you said that. I do not stuff nuts in my mouth. Thank you very much. It's quite the opposite. It's an awful one. It's not a nice red. I'm not doing candy floss either. My god, these are terrible colors. Oh, just chipped me out of it. View the effect page. Go back. Oh, where's the... Is it seriously just all the way to the right? It is. Dumbass. I can't buy filters now. So I got browser effects. Oh, it's not liking it. But yeah, Mitchell and me and the Mitchell and me and the Mitchell are both offended. Weasel is an insult to men who cheated on their partners in the UK and a term for when they try to lie to get out of it. I didn't realize it was that specific because, like, I've just heard of people being called weasels. Why does it keep doing that? It won't. I can't, like, find the effect things. This is actually really annoying. Because it keeps taking a picture. I didn't want that saved as a draft. I'm not good with Instagram. This is why I don't upload loads of stuff like this. There we go. You just have to leave it. Dance. Wait. Honestly, I've seen ferrets nuzzle up on someone's bosom before. I mean, that's a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. I did that yesterday. It was so comfy. I've had ferrets and they're as little cute than the weasel war dance. Oh my god, that sounds so cute. Is that like for intimidation? The only times I've heard of someone being called a weasel, I may have to look it up on Urban Dictionary. Yeah. Hair. So I'm trying to find something that will change hair colors for me. But like, some of them are really bad filters. Like that one. Your hair? No. See, the problem is the ones that are accessible are really not. I'm gonna try red. See if it comes up. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted with this, but like, yeah. It's like a play battle technique, freaks cats out like nothing. Wow. They can't process the war dance, that's hilarious. That's not very dark. Nope, that's not very dark either. That looks like it's been rinsed. Nope. My god, they're all so light. All so bright. They're like fire truck red or ketchup. If you're looking for something to change your hair color, hair dye works remarkably well. I'm trying to look for something non-permanent so I can check. I'll save that one. Fried hair? No. I'm just trying to get like a representation. Jesus Christ, some of these. Reddish? Don't tell me this is going to be super red. It's barely red at all. Actually, kind of like that one. Oh god, okay, my hair is hurting, my arms are hurting now. That one? Okay. What do you think? Red? It's a bit light. No, Kool-Aid is the best hair dye. Oh, I'm not doing that again. It's like a Maui war chant. Okay, that's hilarious. I need to see this. Please tell me you have a video. Can you wait? You're in the Discord. Drop it in the media share channel, please. Hey Pete, you're at a desk with paints, inks, and shades, and you could have to go with that. Water paints are not that permanent. Do you know how annoying it is to get color out of blonde? No, not doing it. I literally have something that would do it right here. If you're looking for a suggestion, I think Caliban Green would suit you. No, fuck right off. Absolutely not. The only two colors I'm considering, other than, well, you know, the only two actual colors I'm considering is a dark red and pink. posted? I will go look. Dye your hair Caliban green and show your loyalty to the lion. Surely I would be doing a better job just staying blonde. In that case, I'm voting pink all the way. I mean, I'm not necessarily going to change it, but I've thought about it. Okay, that is really cute. Come on, cutie, do the dance. Okay, ferrets are just ridiculous. Oh, I doubt my vote carries much weight since you never listened to Aaron. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. Go with purple and light blue highlights. No. The only reason I even considered changing it was because blonde goth, in my opinion, is harder to do than like if it's colored or if you've got black hair. I mean, you want a color you can wash out later, right? How about just an obscene day glow yellow glow like Saint Celestine? I mean, I wasn't thinking about a color I could wash out. I was just like thinking out loud about whether or not I want to stay blonde. So what is the fit today? I've only seen the top half. Can you stand up and give us a twirl? I can. It's very boring though. It's just, oh shit. I'm just wearing a black skirt. See, just, it's very similar to the skirt that I've been wearing recently with belts. There. Oops. Years ago, I used dye to make my hair a dark red, although my sister convinced me to go red, as it was her color choice for years. Fair. See, I was staying away from red. Don't good girl me. I stayed away from red because Becca had red hair, and I didn't want us to match. Which there's nothing necessarily wrong with, I just didn't want to. And then there it is. But now she's like Gatorade blue, so you know, I'm just toying with the idea. I try not to type slash think out loud as it gets me in trouble a lot. I mean, it's fine. You're either a good girl or a dummy mummy. You decide to deliver it all. Do I have to pick? I don't think I'm either. I know I'm wearing a collar, but jeez. I'm almost scared to ask, like, which of those two people think I lean towards more. Mitchell, you really are desperate for Ruby to punch you on you. Oh god, I plead the fifth, Ruby. My like language is a relentless teasing and overprotectiveness, so it's all in good jest, and the way you treat Aaron, you're a dummy mommy for sure. The glasses say, young man, you can't do that in a library. Really, that's what these glasses say? Do we have another thing now? Surely that's these glasses. Granted, they are, you know, they're sunglasses, but still. I don't know, the square ones feel more like motherly, I guess. Technically, I have this in two different colors. Because I've got, they're both the Emily's. Yeah. I've got them in the, oh, you can't really see the color on this. Okay, yeah, so it's like teal, green, purple. I also have them in red. Those glasses just say it in a Texan accent. God. I'm smitten. Oh god. I know you're joking. Or you're blind. It's one of the two. Haha. I can sing under the volume of the microphone. Haha. Haha. Secret Agent Ruby defending the crown from the Soviets. Yes, I'm secretly painting them away. Pretty sure the last time that they had a fight against a painter, they won. Granted, they did try to do it in the winter. That's as deep as I'm going with that one, okay? You all know what I'm talking about, and I'm not going any further than that. Fucking hell. Oh my god, you get me. That would be Brendan. Greg. Hello, hello. How are you doing, everyone? How is the stream, Brendan? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. What did you work on today? Everyone! No. Hey, that's fine. The second one is a delay. Sorry about that. Apparently there is a second alert thing that I need to get rid of. I honestly do not know where. I think my audio section is... Yeah, I'll work that out. Yeast injection, thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing? Hello, Warhammer 40k fans. Wow, that's a 2-minute delay. There's a secondary alert I need to get rid of, and I don't know where it's hidden. I have to go through everything manually and check. There's a lot of files on here. Yes, so hello everyone. My name is Ruby. I am a commission painter, content creator, and a competition enterer. Scaventide scenery, very nice. I would love to do some Scaventide stuff, but I cannot bring myself to buy the box right now. Especially since I'm about to spend £200 on a motorcycle jacket. Part of me was hoping you would get 27 alerts, one for every viewer. Oh god no, god no. Yeah, so I stream 10 AM till 4 PM BST, and let me just do the shout out because I forgot I don't have any mods right now. There we go. For my horrible lot, go and check out Brendan if you would like to see more content. He also runs a store down in Harlow called Griffin Gaming. Forgot the name of the place for a minute. I've actually been there. Got to raid and dash. Got to get back to the shop. No problem. Have a good day. I hope everything goes well at the shop. Thank you for the raid again, darling. Yeah, I think that's the general gist of like who I am and what I do. If you have any questions and you want more information, let me know. We have a Discord, you can check that out if you want. It's a lovely little inclusive community. We do not tolerate any kind of hate in there. And therefore, it's a very safe place because I am aggressively protective of my community. We do hobby hangouts every single night for the patrons as well. There are free trials available on Patreon. The lowest tier is called Cheaper Than Twitch, and it's £3. We do at least an hour of hobby hangout every single night of the week. So that's, 31 hours of hangouts every single month. Although generally, the hangouts are still going, 2, 4, sometimes 6 hours later, because some people just get really into it and keep going. For those new in chat, Ruby, our host, is a very strict dog. New best behavior, sit up straight, pay attention. That's not true. Can I hit on the tower? They're fun to smolder against. We prefer to not hate on any factions in the server, just because like the newer people that join the hobby that know nothing, if they end up picking Tau, they may actually like end up fostering feelings badly towards the Tau, or I realize this is going to sound super gentle parenting to some of you, but like there are new people that don't know all of our jokes and everything, so I just kind of avoid it in the server. Same thing with like we don't hate on anyone for their nationality or anything, even if it's in ironic statements. Just because like not everyone gets that kind of humor, and we have a fair amount of neurodivergent people. So, you know, I guess I'll be civil. Also, Tau happens to be one of the 12 armies that I collect, thank you. Oh, I also have tutorials over on my YouTube channel, you should go and check them out. Same username as here, you can find links in the description. Or by typing !YouTube if you're on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube, you already know where it is. Tau are the least orky, they got Daka, but they ain't barely do no crumping. Yeah, I love the animation I saw of a Tau Fire Warrior running up to punch a Space Marine and just like crippled its hand. Technically, at least a couple of them are pretty good at crumping. I would love to see like melee profile Tau Crisis suits though. Like removes most of the ranged weapons and just add in like proper fusion blades. Which technically they use the fusion blasters to do that, but like it would just be nice to have a dedicated melee platform for a Tau. Because they're essentially a one-phase army. And it's not like they can't just like remove the melee phases and then add a second lock shooting or something. Now the Kroot know how to do some crumping. I like the Kroot. They're interesting. They are angry chickens. Also, the spines kind of just remind me of like Jurassic Park 3 raptors. not going to bother trying to edge highlight this. I'm just going to block it in and then reduce it with the base color, because that's going to be way faster. Should do that more often, honestly. Base, JP3 Enjoyer, and Raptor Distinguisher. Jurassic Park is actually my all-time favorite film. It's the first film I ever watched when I was 4, and I am very, very big on dinosaurs. One sec. I still need to get that put on the wall because I got like an official one. Yes, deranged dino girly. Zeech has some chickens, that's true. So crew of 40k KFC. Trying to think of a funny KFC like acronym for fruit. Kills from chickens is the only thing that's coming to mind. Dinosaurs rule, yes. When I was first doing the Seraphon start collecting box, I was painting the raptors to look like the Jurassic Park jeeps, and I was painting all of the regular like saurians or Saurus warriors, sorry, to look like park workers. For those on Twitch, come join us on YouTube, check out the shorts, the tutorial videos, and don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. It's free. This hobby gets expensive, so free is good. That is true. Crumpin' fucking chickens. Oh my god. Thank you for the help with the advert there, Mitchell. I am awful at self-advertising, and my community knows it. I mean, I'm also thinking like the more PG version being crumping fighting chickens. Or crump fighting chickens. But then that's making me think of, like, it's only a couple of words out, so I'm like thinking of... Do you remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Well, first of all, like, Teenage Mesozoic Ninja Raptors. Yes, please. Second, we could probably do something with KFC to that. Motherfucker, I overdid it. So they would be the spicy chicken? Yes. Have you heard all the exciting news about how T-Rex is one of several distinct species like Regina Rex? I've heard some things. Unfortunately, the people that I generally used to watch for Jurassic stuff or like for dinosaur stuff, I stopped listening to because they kept injecting a bunch of like they recently found God, and I'm not gonna shit on you if you're religious or anything like that, so don't panic, but like forcing it in down the viewer's throat is not a good look. And then got like really kind of anti-LGBT, which as a lesbian, you know, kind of doesn't fly for me, so I just stopped watching. I'm using the wrong fucking shade here. It's the Berserker red I need for this one. So I care about crimson. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. Same name as the villain from Tarzan. Pissed me the fuck off. I like this content, I really do. But yeah, the review of Chaos Theory and hating on Yaz and Sammy kind of really made it obvious. I wasn't sharing any messages, it was just a romance, Jesus. Not the only YouTuber I've seen it from though, like, you just see like quotes from the Bible at the bottom of your screen randomly. Now, if I were to do something like that, but like, say, just putting a passage or like 2 sentences or something from a Horus Heresy book, that'd be a little bit different. How are you feeling towards the newly announced Vespid thingamajigs? I like them. I do like them. The old ones were very flat and looked like a Ben 10 alien. The new ones look much, much better in my opinion. Ruby made a boo-boo. I didn't make shit. I can't even remember if I commented on that last video to say anything. I think I may have just like unsubbed and left. Mostly because like I do my own content, I don't need a bunch of people like coming and giving me shit for that. Although I made a comment on a Jurassic Park based video. Well, actually it was something to the effect of paleontologist dismisses Jurassic Park thing, like raptors or something. And I left a comment on it just stating that the raptors in Jurassic Park were supposed to be Velociraptor antirrhopus, not Velociraptor mongoliensis, which at the time was a Velociraptor and was the correct size. It was later reclassified as Deinonychus antirrhopus, or antirrhopus, and that was where the confusion happened on the raptor size in Jurassic Park. And that reclassification happened around the same time as filming was happening. So, you know. That Cretaceous had a lot of problems, but like the response was way over the top, yeah. And also lots of people saying, or lots of people of certain affiliations saying that the romance was like forced, and it wasn't. It really wasn't. I just haven't seen any like romance that isn't straight. Brighton's mistake was well cited. He covered it on Charlie Rose. Yeah. Like, it was literally just a genus change, and that was it. It's like complaining that essentially, like, instead of having, you know, you put Alsatians in, it turns out it was actually an offshoot of a German Shepherd. Like, it's not far removed from the family. It's really close. But, you know, nerds on the internet and all that. Also, just some people just want to be right on the internet. For those people, you can present them with all the facts in the world and it won't matter. It's like trying to explain the difference between an excuse and a reason to, like, an angry supervisor. which, by the way, the difference between a excuse and a reason is the perception of the person listening to it. Have you read Crichton's book on James Patterson's posthumously finished Eruption? I have not, I'm afraid. I have only read his Jurassic ones. While I liked his writing style, it was the dinosaurs I came for. There are sadly few good dinosaur books though. I did like Stephen Llewellyn's Dinosaur. Oh shit. Bye-bye, Gravis. I feel offended. As a nerd on the internet, I'm often right on the internet and joking, by the way, keeping it light. You're fine. Like, I remember when my mom took me to the cinema to watch Journey to the Center of the Earth with Brendan Fraser in it. And she asked me what I thought of the end, afterwards, like what I thought of the movie. And the comment that I gave was, not enough dinosaurs. I saw a T-Rex on the front. That was the only reason we went. Had that T-Rex not been on the poster, I never would have watched the movie. Why is there a pop fidget toy a hobby hack? Yeah. See this this metallic here? You can just remove it. That one wasn't entirely dry, unfortunately, but yeah. Like, it works really well for like well, I use mine for metallics as well, but like speed paints and stuff, you just pop them out when it's done and then you can push them back. I've been using this one for about 2 years and it's never been in a sink, so like you can just heal. It's great. Speaking about dinos, what color scheme are your Seraphonsaurus? Got any examples? One sec, I do. They're not good though. Right, so prefacing this with a dumb statement. Well, now I have to use this for my lacquer paints. I never thought about that. It's just silicone, so like, yeah. Right. So I was doing my Seraphon in Jurassic Park colors. So I was like, okay, the little guys are going to be like your regular folks. So those are going to be painted in the same color scheme as a Jurassic Park warden. So the bottom half of them were like the brown color of their pants. Top half were like the color of their shirts, etc., right? Then I decided that the raptors were going to be the color of the Jurassic Park explorers. Like the ones that are on the magnetic tracks in the middle of the road. And that was the result. And I don't know if I will do this again. I chose a really bad red as well. It was super, super matte. I wet blended the yellow and the green together. I don't know if I'll do it this way going forward. But I would like to repaint them and I think probably slap chop them, honestly. Because it's going to be the fastest way to achieve what I'd like to do with these. When it came to repainting, I was going to do the Carnosaur as Rexy. So like the kind of mottled olive brown kind of colors. And then I 3D printed a goat to stick on the base. But then I did dry brush this and repaint it later. And I really liked the color scheme until I realized this is the bisexual flag. I accidentally painted a Binosaur. So, as it stands, I don't know what direction I'm going to go with my Seraphon, which is part of the reason I've not painted them. Put those over there for now. What am I painting again? Technically, though, they are all cleaned up and they're all, like, primed and everything. So maybe I should just paint those during my hangouts a little bit. All that I'm missing is 3 Croxagores from having a complete spearhead for them. But I'm going to 3D print those because I'm not paying £33 for 3 models for a game I don't care about. I also just generally don't care for Croxagores because in my opinion they shouldn't have been a Seraphon thing. Those should have been Tomb Kings. They're doing it with a dinosaur twist. It should have been like a Sarcosuchus kind of based thing. I love the Binosaur though. Are the older raptors still playable? I don't know, honestly. Should have put a goat in its mouth with blood dripping everywhere. I mean, I was tempted, honestly. There was lots of things I was tempted with that, I just didn't do them. And at the time, my audience were entirely 40k fans, and they didn't really give a shit about AOS, so I just stopped doing it. Because I took I committed like content suicide by like not doing 40k for a year and just doing like D&D models and stuff. I learned lots and I had a lot of fun, but like it tanked everything. How do you feel about the Squigosaur? Because I want 100 of them. Like the gargantuan Squigosaur, like the really big one that we saw from Dawn of War and stuff. I fucking love it. I'd love one. I think the Croxagore should be the dual faction kit. Dino heads for Seraphon and crocodile heads for Tomb Kings. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Titinamo, how you doing? Doing good, thanks. Good. I have a grand plan and 2 legs for a hack job, Squiggernaut, or at least it would be a Squiggant. I love the newest Seraphons though. Lizardmen were my first Warhammer Fantasy Battles army, so I'd love to do some dinos. The old tin Stegodon, maybe not so much, held together with 3 tubes of super glue and a prayer, not wrong. You and everyone else too, how are we all? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I went into my old job today to hand in my uniforms, like officially leave and everything, grab all my shit out of my locker. So I'm now 100% like no safety net. I'm here. I can't just go, no, wait, I cancel my resignation. Like this is literally it now. So it's probably getting annoying for some people. Please check out the Patreon. Help me pay for my food. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding, but like, you know what I mean. I'm not in dire straits, but I prefer to like stay away from that entirely. On that note, thank you to Forge of Mars, Lee, for joining our free trials earlier as well. Because we do have free trials for the cheaper than Twitch tier. That way, if you come along to the Hangouts and you enjoy yourself, then you know you can make it permanent. The Hangouts are every night at 9 PM BST. They last for a minimum of an hour, but they usually last for 4 to 6. So we have some dedicated hobbyists in our Discord. If you're also not a part of the Discord, there is a link above, but there's a link below. Check them out. Good but scary? Yeah. It's like ripping that safety net away from under myself is slightly terrifying. Like if this all, you know, doesn't go, I'm covered at the moment until the end of September / maybe October. But like, yeah. I have plans, I have ambitions, there's lots that I would like to do. Currently I don't have the time to do it because, well, we're always here doing commissions, but yeah. For those who can afford it, please consider checking out the throne, specifically the featured motorcycle jacket, as safety is paramount and Rue could really use it. I mean, honestly, I'm going to buy it on finance myself, but like any contributions to that will help me pay it off, because I'll be going to a motorcycle show next month and I'll need it. Grabbing some gloves while I'm at it too. Sometimes all in is best. Focuses the mind, but it's still scary. You got this. Thank you. I mean, things are progressing here, like, it doesn't look like it particularly, but, like, things are getting better in here. Right, we got Walkie's time fix. Trying to go slow so that you don't get motion sickness. So, we have a single Billy bookcase now with stuff on it to do. We have my PC side of things, Up there, got Reject. We have the Showcase. Have my awards. And this is currently the state of the Alexes. Where, like, so, yeah, that's... There's no way someone can pilot a motorcycle in the boots I see on the throne. Wicked hot, but not rotate. Darling, those are not for riding. At least not motorcycles. Women, maybe, but... Hang on a second. Oh, there you go. Those are what I wear on the motorcycle. Proper CE rated, safe boots. I will never wear non-motorcycle gear when riding. It's like this morning, I wore my Kevlar leggings, currently the Kevlar hoodie because it fits, but it's not as safe as leathers. I would like to upgrade the boots because they are actually tearing. But they're still functional for now. But they will be the next thing I work on. Nothing is hotter than proper health and safety. Exactly. I'm getting my first tattoo in like 2 weeks-ish. And I would like to keep that tattoo on my body. Mitchell, calm down, your Kleenex order isn't ready yet. Aaron, you're so mean to him. Also, you make it so much worse, like with the drool comment on the Discord. I just backed out of that one, I wasn't touching it. I used to have a large, like, Bernese Mountain Dog when I was little. And when I was a teenager as well, but... having experienced drool in a boot, I never want to again, or think about it. I remember when I was young, my dog actually ate one of my mum's new heels. Like, she bought a new pair of ankle boots, and my dog basically ate them. I have no idea why she did, but... my mom was pissed. I should probably put boots I want on there as well. There's the bike gear. Yeah, I'm still holding on which one of these two that I actually do want. Because like the longer ones are good. I don't have to worry about calves anymore. But the short ones can also go with longer God damn, one is a lot more in stock than the other. I had to think what you were on about for a minute. Made that comment last week. Lack of sleep since then. Since last week, darn, that was not that long ago. That was the 17th. That was 2 days ago. That was literally Saturday. Hey, it worked this time. Okay. Oh, must forget to plug this back in like we usually do. So that's why it was? Oh shit. Yeah, your sense of time is off, buddy. Yeah, that's what I mean about, like, it's from that. Like, they're a bit worse for wear. But I mean, they still work. Bottoms have no trip anymore, but they still work. They're not the best, but I will work on those after I've done sorry, I will work on those after. Oh, I've put the new stuff that I'm after on there. But do need to edit the description on this one as well. There we go. I need to update the description because before it was just saying about how I was looking to upgrade. Oh, great. So yep. Fuck. was that? That scared the shit out of me. Michael leads by example, contributed 5 years towards Frank Thomas Venus. I can check it. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Mitchell. Whichever one you're going by right now. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Oh. I haven't had Concept of Time for the past 12 years. Most events from years ago feel like last week, and recent events feel like months or years ago. Oh. Sorry. I'm shitting myself here. Scared the absolute Jesus out of me. But thank you, Mitchell. Thank you. It also takes it off of 69 that it's been on for a little bit. Also, just had a Grom pass. How the fineries of this commission work? Did they just give you a rough color layout or an example model? This particular commissioner, whenever they ask for stuff, they always provide me with a example model. And it essentially, the instructions boil down to, can you do this but better, please? But she also gave me a full write-up. Like, I have a Google Doc with every color that was used. And that helps quite a lot. So, like, I know that they're called the Sanguine Wave, they're a Blood Angel successor, their chapter is a Breaking Wave. Paint scheme is Mephiston Red for the arms and torso, the legs and below the belt. Arachnar Burgundy. Shades, counter-shaded, so Druchii Violet for the red and Caribou Crimson for the purple. Highlights, they dry brushed Screamer Pink on the burgundy and Evil Sun Scarlet on the red. Weapons, Screamer Pink, Yellow Plasma. Metals, Viejo Metal Duraluminum. Skulls, Eagles and other bling, Viejo Metal Copper. Basing scheme, Winter, Grey Rims. Helmets, Veterans / Terminators Slanesh Grey. Sergeants, Barachnar Burgundy. Markings, wave symbol on the shoulder pad, burgundy wave on the red field. Shoulder pad trim denotes company, knee pad denotes squad, company / squad markings breakdown, special schemes, Death Company, black armor, bone knee pads, and shoulder trim red on the right shoulder. Left shoulder red field with chapter icon, burgundy helmet. Librarians, Cantor blue. Sounds like a good idea for a stream. See how many times we can scare the shit out of Ruby on stream, just like pulling your leg Miss Sparkles. I mean, to be fair, I probably have enough clips now over the last 25 streams, 26 including this one, where I could probably do a 5-minute compilation of me just jumping out of my skin. I'm Mitchell. I have no idea who this Michael bloke you're talking about is. Same person she called Michael for 2 weeks, I guess. Mitchell. Oh, you have no idea who the Michael is? Oh, that's a shame. I was going to send pictures of, like, the new boots I was getting and stuff to them, but oh well, I guess not. Blaze Winterborn, thank you for joining the Discord as well. We're gonna suddenly have a roar of YM Spartacus. Oh, Mitchell. You say I'm mean to him, Ruby, you just dangle a carrot in front of the donkey. Sorry, that was a little mean. But also, like, kind of not, because, like, all of the stuff that I upload, like, all the pictures I take, I upload anyway. So everyone can see them. Haven't got any that are, like, behind a paywall or anything. Even if some of you are nagging for it. Right, that reminds me, fucking manager at work today. Like, when I was there to, you know, hand in my stuff and everything, asked what I was doing for work now, and I said I work for myself, but I wasn't going to say what it was. And I was wearing a collar to work, because obviously, like, I didn't wear them when I was there because it was against my uniform codes, but, like, I work for myself now and I say my uniform code is fine. So between that and I work for myself online, he assumed that I was doing OnlyFans. I got really excited and I was like, no, it's not that. You wonder why Mitchell says you're sassy? I mean, I guess. It's official, I might be a brat, but you're one hell of a time. I'm so not. So not. They're the ones that make me weak in the knees. I am not that kind of a person. No, this is a great highlight color for this purple. It complements it super well. The only downside to it is it's so close in color that you struggle a little bit covering one with the other, just because it's difficult to see. And also, like, one of them is very similar to the other when it's wet, but it's not when it's dry. That's it. I'm calling I'm calling you are Becca. You've been a lot of trouble, Missy. 1, she's not reachable. 2, she doesn't tell me off unless I am mean to myself. That is the only time I get in trouble. is if I say something self-deprecating. Because in this house, we say nice things about ourselves. You all back out. I blame autocorrect. It's fine. I knew what you meant. I was just giving you shit because you were doing it to me. Money, so that cancels out the shit. I'm not a punching bag vending machine. I used to hate Eldar because, well, I love Orcs, but then I learned they had dinosaurs. Yeah, that's the one part of Eldar I'm really interested in too, honestly. Ooh, that. Oh, yeah. Need way more than a penny chew, Mitchell. I still don't know what the fuck a penny... Wait, when you say penny chew, do you mean like old penny sweets? Is that the reference? It's like, I had penny sweets growing up, but I didn't have like anything specifically called penny chews. Oh, you can only see my hands like this. Sorry, I didn't realize. Yes. Thank you for answering yes to a multiple choice question. That's so incredibly helpful, Aaron. You are as bad as the people that respond yes with would you like a tea or coffee? Fucking witch. God damn it, witch. I just chewed pennies. It was a good source of zinc. I mean, that's not inaccurate. Don't know why. You said I just chewed pennies. It was a good source of zinc. And my brain went, ooh, I could really go for some Cineworld salted popcorn. I don't know. And no, personally, I do not eat pennies or anything that tastes like pennies. If you know, you know. Picking on me now for showing my age. No, I'm picking on you for, like, responding to a multiple choice question with yes. I taste pennies even when I'm not eating. Wait. Mitchell, do you... This is gonna sound really fucking weird. Do you taste, like, copper in your mouth when you are bleeding somewhere else? Considering I'm the one who said about penny chews, yes, that was all needed as a reply. Bloody blondes and their squirrel brains. Fuck you. Your body is crying out for the essential mineral salt in the form of popcorn. Yes, I crave those minerals. Yeah, I'm supposed to go and see Alien Romulus at some point, but like, I don't know who the fuck to go with. Yes, I usually taste blood when I'm bleeding, no matter where it's from. So do I. I don't know why that is, though. What condition have we got that's syncing up there? Finally got my daily fuck you in the stream. Shut up. Considering I don't know, I already read that one. Just sit next to a stranger in the theatre like you know them. I mean, because I have 2 free tickets. We, as part of our Sky package, we get 2 free tickets every month. Also, I despite the fact that this might seem contrary to how things may appear, I might be streaming, but I don't talk to strangers. Stranger danger and all that. I'm kidding, that's not the reason. I just don't socialize well. Hence why I'm on the other side of a computer screen telling my audience to fuck off. Because that screams well adjusted, right? I'm available. You're also, like, way too far away, Mitchell. I was aiming more for someone this side of the channel tunnel, you know? Especially given my first 2 choices are 200 miles away anyway. Let me reiterate, I'm available to watch the movie Alien as I like those movies in this scenario. Talking with me and Mitchell has seriously traumatized Ruby and her view of strangers. No, it really wasn't you. It's living with hypervigilance for 20 plus years and being wary of men when I'm out because of how some act towards us. Like, when I was working my last, not the job I just left, but like the retail job before that, I was having to walk home at like 11 at night. I had like 3-4 different occasions where I had people jump out at me from the bushes. Does Becca not like Alien? No, she does not like thrillers and she does not like horrors. I know that this is technically a thriller, but it's more of a horror in her eyes. She doesn't enjoy films with jump scares. In America, jumping out at women from the bushes is how you get shot. I mean, of those like 4 times, I think I jumped back for 3 of them, and then one of them I threw a right cross. And I got called a psycho bitch for it as well. I really put my all into that one too. Like, I threw my hip into it. Do I have snacks here? Fuck yeah, I've got snacks. But yeah, so the part of town that I had to walk through didn't have streetlights, and there was literally no other way. The other option would be to walk through a completely pitch black forest instead, which technically should have less men hiding in bushes, but also like obviously a lot harder to see, and if you use a flashlight, that makes you much more observable to everyone else. But like in the UK, we can't carry any kind of self-defense stuff. Like, pepper spray is considered intent to harm someone. That's wild to me. Like, I grew up with a belt knife, for God's sakes. Granted, that was probably because I came from a military family, but like also, like, it was just it was a defense and it was a utility thing. You had your belt knife. Mine was on the back of my belt, and it was, what, 4.5 inches? Yes, well, yeah, I was like 7, 8, 9-ish kind of when I got given that. But also, like, I was trustworthy, and I didn't play with it. Hell yeah, punish the assailant. He stumbled out of the way of that one. Truthfully, even I didn't feel comfortable around UK men. As a kid, I stayed in the UK during the car bombing threats, and I was actually hunted by white nationalists and gangs in the UK due to my skin. I'm so sorry, Mitchell. Interlopers be stricken. The highwayman shall only know violence. I mean, I could put through self-defense when I got into martial arts and stuff exactly for that. It's pricks like that as to why those of us who are a bit more respectful to ladies have to deal with trust issues. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, Aaron. I really am. But, like, I don't want to use that that example because I don't like the connotations that also go with it. In America, jumping out of the bushes is just how I greeted strangers. Probably that's why it wasn't very successful. Flashlight in the eyes is one of the best forms of defense. I was going to go with the flashbang, but honestly, if I was allowed to carry a strobe grenade, trust me, I would. Because that shit doesn't work on me. Sensitive to light, but flashing light doesn't matter. I also don't necessarily feel disoriented or disorientated when my eyes are closed. Or when I'm just simply not able to see. Thanks, martial arts. To ask my brother if I can throw him again to see if it still works. Banging someone in the eye could be blind them though, and you'll be put away for assault. I wasn't talking about literally banging them in the eye. Like, it's a flashing object that just it strobes. Momentary blinds and disorientation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That sort of thing doesn't bother me. I spend a lot of the time with my eyes closed unless I'm using them for something. Because I don't like light. Like just general light. This is better. This is nicer. There we go. Messed up the setting. Not your fault. People should not behave in a manner like that. Should teach kid martial arts in school and give them discipline. Could backfire. It did for some of ours. There was a couple of boys in my school that did martial arts. One of them went to the same one I did when I was in school. And he used that on other kids. He got kicked out of that eventually because like he was using what he learned in the training to like attack other kids to like prove that he was right or that he was stronger and shit like that. It's dumb. She says, having thrown her brother across the kitchen in an argument once. To be fair, he was being a dick. I'm gonna ask him if I can do it again though, just because like I've lost 2 stone of muscle. I would be curious how well it works now. Granted, I wasn't as strong when I did it, so who knows? But yeah, it's not something like the wariness is not something that I would wish on people. I wish I didn't have to, but like it's also just honestly, if I hadn't had it, I probably would have had something bad happen by now. Are you photophobic as well? Please note that phobic is a misnomer as a condition. It's just light sensitivity, but never bothered to correct the term. Yeah, I don't like light. I would much prefer to be in this kind of a light level. Basically all times. I can see relatively well in the dark. I can still make out colors in the dark. And what my partner considers to be pitch black, I can still move around in fine. Sounds like he watched the Karate Kid too many times. You did not the mama on your brother. I mean, it was like a throw. I've been lurking while trying to work through a hangover. Hello, Rob. I'm so sorry if I've made your hangover worse. But yeah, he was annoying me, and I threw him in the kitchen. He looked very confused when he landed. And I really annoyed my dad with that, so I ended up having to go and stay with Zan for a week. While my dad cooled down. Lost muscles, time to start sparring with your bro again? Nah. I like the fact that I got little noodle arms again now. Do you know how annoying it is in women's fashion to have, like, big biceps? Like, having these little noodles is, like, okay, look at the sleeve for this shirt. I can stretch it a bit. But, like, a lot of like, the tighter shirts do not do well with it. I think we kind of matched our cycles or something. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but the similarities are eerie. Don't look. This time of the month, do not talk to me about cycles. Oh, the chill painting stream has helped. I'm glad. I mean, I'd say it's like 60% painting and 40% bullshit at this point, but yeah. But no, like, I definitely can't spar with anyone right now. Because like my fractures are all still healing. If I tried lifting something particularly heavy in my studio while I've been organizing it the last couple days, I can still feel in places where some things just ain't right. Talking about the painting, what tier is this? They seem like a lot more work than the flying guys. I mean, I'm also... It's not that these are a lot of work. I could do these really quickly. It's just that I'm painting slower because I'm on stream. And I'm spending more time, like, talking to everyone and doing other stuff than actually concentrating on work. Oh, Rob, thank you so much for the side. How are you doing? Aside from that,
Breeze just subscribed.
I just realized your name, you are recovering from a hangover and your name is Booze Cruise. Lack of trust. I hope it clears soon. Thank you so much for the sub. Anyone else trying to hoping to try and get the pre-order of the... Did I manage to cut that off at the end there? Because if I did, then I need to... I think I know where it's coming from. I have a tab open. I have a tab open somewhere that's doing the noise. I'm gonna mute a couple of tabs. And I'll see if that... Shit, that's the wrong button. I'll see if that helps. Oh, wait, no. It's Shift Control T. There we go. And mute that one as well. If I don't get any more doubles, then I fixed it and I know what it was. 50,000 reps of picking up and putting down models and brushes must count. Actually, it somewhat does in your forearm. Because, like, that's the motion, like, the most. It's like, if you want really massive forearms, because for some reason that's like a guy's trend right now, like, literally just doing reps. Especially if it's a rep that's like too heavy for you as well. But yeah, these are supposed to be to Tabletop Plus, Mitchell. It's just that I think maybe I'm taking it a bit further than Tabletop Plus. I need to reevaluate. But also I'm getting very distracted by stream, and that's not me saying please stop or anything like that, because that is the whole damn point of this stream. This is your time to interact with me. I simply need to increase the lead time on my work to compensate for the fact that I will do it slower while I'm on stream. Had I done these off stream, it would have been 2 days work at most for all 6. At absolute most. But that would have been... The light would have been... the main light would be off. This light would be on. That would be blasting music. That would be blasting music really, really hard. And I would just be working like through. Like, I probably wouldn't move from this position. At the end, I'd be like, oh, everything's so stiff. But like, it would be dedicated work. I don't really have the time blocks to be able to do that anytime other than maybe a Saturday now. Which on the one hand is not great. But the streams are helping my watch time on YouTube. If you honestly don't care which platform you're going to watch on, please watch on the YouTube. It helps a lot more. And it's also an ad-free experience. But it's also helping, like, draw in new people. We've had so many new people join our Discord and our community as a whole that have found us via this stream. And that's awesome. It does mean I'm working less efficiently, yes. But it's a trade-off, you know? I do hope my commission leaves you stiff, though, but on a whole other level. I don't know how to take that. I do not. I am being added? Question mark. Aaron, just a quick question. Why are you tagging me in why are you putting things in the shit posting that aren't jokes? Like, if you want to share stuff, put it in media share, please. I do like that they're dinosaurs, but my plushies are nicer. I already have lots of dinosaur plushies. Because my partner loves seeing me happy, so she buys me lots of dinosaur plushies. I think I have 5. Let's see, Rexy, Slaggy, Dipper, Ellie, Vivi. I either have 5 or 6. I'm not supposed to take it at all. I was trying to be edgy for Aaron. I see. I see. So you prefer for us to watch from here? CN. I'm not sure who you are over on the Twitch side, but yes, thank you. Although you're on the YouTube Shorts version, there is actually another version as well. Although I'm guessing you're probably watching on a cell phone. Heat and grey hair's got me confused on where to put them. One is 90 centimeters tall, the other is a meter. Oh. Oh yeah, it's 100 centimeters. I don't know why, Mitchell, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I didn't know that IKEA sold a dinosaur. I'm a bit sad that it's brown. The big Rex is neat, but that would have to be something when I move. Oh, it's UCT. Okay. Yeah, if you're on a phone, it does the YouTube Shorts version. If you're on like a laptop or anything, then there's a regular version as well. Meant it more in a way that I hope it can trigger happy feels. That being said, I've been looking lately at Centurions. Too bad they don't come as a captain model. I mean, you don't need to have it as a... Look up Tiberius, the Red Wake. The dude has custom power armor because he's too fucking large. Like, there are pieces of his armor that are made from Dreadnought armor because it was the closest thing they could do. Although in your case, like, because you'd want it WYSIWYG for playing at places, you would have to use it as a proxy for a Terminator captain. They put you in the Shorts version first on the phone app. Ah, I see. Hey, Captain Mannerings. But yeah, I've got both up so that there's options for people. I'm on a phone and I'm on the normal stream if that helps. Oh, cool, cool. I watch this on normal YouTube via my phone. The shorts version just looks weird to me. I can change the shorts version if like that version doesn't look good. I'm watching from YouTube premium account, so that should count double. Is that how that works? If you mean for like AdSense, I don't get AdSense because my channel isn't monetized yet. That's why we need the watch time. I'm familiar with Space Sharks, but yeah, I do like the Centurion armor though. It's neat. Yeah, it's pretty big. Also, the fact that it's wearable is cool. Like, it's not just its own suit of armor, it's wearable. Which is also what some people really hate about it. No, but it should count for more if you have YouTube Premium. Same here. Is it what, like the watch time is increased? No, but it should count for more. You aren't monetized, but insert edgy alt-right 40k streamer is. Yep. Because I refuse to do things like clickbait or rage bait. All of my tutorials are not designed to like try and sucker you into watching a 15-minute video when 6 seconds of that is the actual information you want. For example, what was it? You've been painting red wrong. And the answer is use Chimera Red or something like that. But like, I don't like doing any of that. My tutorials are shorter than average because they are constant. But no, I'm at, I can check the stats for you now. Currently, as of, I want to say it's 5 days ago. So as of the 14th, so as of last Wednesday, about a week ago, we're at 915 out of 3,000 hours. The wet palette video was to the point. Yep, that's the plan. Like, everything is supposed to be like quick, concise, to the point. Any extra information you need added in. No assumed knowledge. No bullshit. No lengthening the video. It's called killing your darlings, and a lot of people don't do it. That's not me just like ripping on other tubers, but like, we don't need to make everything 3-hour video essay. Like, when it comes to painting a Titan, I'm not going to spend 34 videos doing it. You ain't got to show me the stats, that's personal. Like, that's fine, I don't care. What have I got to hide? But yeah, we're coming up for 1/3 of the watch hours we need to get the memberships, supers, and shopping, and then it's another 1,000 after that for ads and getting external links in my cards and stuff. But yeah. But no, I don't care about people knowing this sort of stuff. That being said, I do like a 3-hour video essay. Okay, you know what? While I've got some of you here, can I get some feedback on something, like an unofficial poll? Because I'm likely to do 2 versions, is what I'm thinking. So my current content is what I'd refer to as guides and or like tutorials, right? It's teaching you how to do a thing. It's like, say you're baking and you're like, shit, how do I mix this together? You look, you know, how do I, fuck, I'm trying to think of something that actually flummoxes people. But yeah, say there's a step in cooking that you don't understand. So you go to Google and you look it up and a YouTube video pops up and it tells you exactly how to do it. It's just a 1-minute video. It's exactly what you needed. You can watch it quickly, then carry on cooking, right? That's the idea behind my YouTube videos. It's not the thing that you're like excited to open up your YouTube app to every week to, you know, see your favorite creator or whatever. It's the video you look up when you're like, shit, how do I do this thing? And I want to be able to give that to people in like 5 minutes or less generally, so that they can then do the thing. But right, so poll question after I read Mitchell's. I wouldn't mind watching you do a 3-hour essay on why Lumen Rust is evil and Cypher is actually Alpharius shrunken down in disguise. Fun fact, Alpharius was actually the size of a regular Space Marine. He was the shortest of his brothers, and that's why he was able to hide amongst his other Space Marines. He was just barely taller than standard Astartes. But then you also have some Astartes that are shorter than average and some that are taller than average. So like he really hid really well. And I'm pretty sure at least one of them is still alive. Anyway. Wait, what's the poll? So here's the question. I'm doing combat patrol boxes, right? So here, I've got the old Custodes one, okay? I've already recorded me building all of the actual Custodes. I just have the sisters to do. That's been put on hold for like 2 months at this point. No, 3 months at this point because of all of this that's been happening. Anyway, the plan for that video, bearing in mind, is like 6 hours worth at the moment just to build the damn stuff. Partly because Custodes are really fiddly. Like they have lots of small parts to attach. Partly because of my talents. And partly because I'm not especially fast at building like 2-spec models. I do a lot better with kit bashing. That I can do fast. But basically, the plan, bear in mind, just the building was 6 hours roughly, and I'm not painting them in gold. I'm painting the white ones. And I wanted to basically get that down to an hour's worth of footage. Would you prefer, like just you personally, would you prefer to watch the 1 hour version, or would you like to also see the longer version that is like 5 hours long? Because as a viewer, I'm actually personally leaning towards the 5 hour one. Like every time I see a video on YouTube that's like I do a combat patrol in 1 day, or, you know, I paint
Ruby,
this.
you have 5 minutes left. Start wrapping up. Okay,
sorry, miss. Sorry. So forceful. So yes, the every time I see one of those kind of videos, I really enjoy watching them, but I'm also really sad that you've run out of the video in like 20 minutes to half an hour. Like, would you watch the shorter version? Do you still think that's too long? Would you prefer the longer version? Or is it something you'd actually watch both? Like, say, maybe you'd watch the shorter version for like the content, and then you would use the longer version for your background. Scary Necron Lady is back, yes. The Necron Lady is the dummy mummy. 5 hours is a lot, you could break it into parts. I wouldn't want to do it into parts, that's the thing. I'd want it all in one video. Like, a pause function is the thing you can do. I wouldn't want to, because I've already said, like, I don't ever want to do stuff in multi-parts. I would rather just get it all out in one go, because I don't want to be like certain channels that took 7 months to do a Titan. When I am 99% certain that I could do one in the space of like 2 weeks dedicated. Not streaming it, that is. Just to point that one out before someone tries to give me shit for my painting speed while I'm live. I work fastest when not watched. Thankfully, a recording camera does not seem to stop that. The observation rule doesn't seem to work for it. But yeah, so I'm just curious because, like, I haven't had much chance to work on that because I'm basically just streaming for all of my work hours right now. Both is good. To make the short one, you have to make the long one. Yeah. Although, there is also the trap. My basing video is actually meant to be part of a larger video that I started editing. Went, shit, this is taking too long. Edited the short version first to get that out there, and then just abandoned the long version. Like you said, initial video gets the info, but then the longer video is the lower effort to be put up. That's a good point. I could do that, a lower effort, less editing. It depends if you're talking during those 5 hours or if it's still footage with music in the background, because if it was relatively quiet, I'd edge towards the 1 hour version. I see. Out of curiosity, what would you say your least favorite army to work on is in 40k? That is a good question. Space Marines are fine. Imperial Guard is fine. Sisters is quite greebly heavy. I think maybe Sisters. Possibly Chaos Marines. It depends on the color scheme, honestly. Like, if I'm doing Chaos but it's all really grimdark and grungy, that's easy because I'm oil painting that. But like, if you want display standard Sisters, that is a pain in the neck. Chaos does have a lot of... I'm not going to repeat that because I don't want to be there. I'd have thought Necrons. Yeah, Necrons was nearly my 13th reason why, but it's more just the quantity of these Necrons that was the problem, rather than the Necrons themselves. Yeah, initial video gets the info, but longer video gets the background. I think I might do it that way, but like, I don't know what to do for that. Because on the one hand, I can put it damn near real-time footage and just, I could put it damn near real-time footage and just add lo-fi music over the top. Like Warhammer armies to study and relax to. But I don't know. I'm really not sure. I think the algorithm is a bit of a shit show at the moment, so you may want to put the longer form videos out of the way so they don't harm the main focus, if you see what I mean. I mean, I understand what you mean, but I can't actually segregate the videos. Like, there's no function for that other than sticking it on a second channel, which would just be so counterintuitive. And also, I'm aware that to a degree I'm going to have to learn to use it somewhat, but I refuse to become a slave to the algorithm. If I have to change everything I do to make that successful, then I'm not going to do it, and I will go and get a day job again. I would rather work retail than have to change my approach to this, basically. Because I don't think that the algorithm has ever been in a good spot. And I think it's really depressing watching the people that do follow the algorithm as strictly as possible. And they are some of, like, if we had a list of people to aspire to make content like, and a list, you could similarly make a list of people that you wish to avoid ever becoming like. Those people are on my avoid list. I never want to be like that, ever. Which is my current videos, they do not follow the algorithm. I don't try and catch you with a hook. I don't try to, like, trick you into watching the video, which I could quite easily do. I've trained psychology as well. I can do that. I have no interest in doing that. I want to be useful. I don't want to just be another one of the people that bounce from trend to trend to trend to try and get views. Or purposefully, I could just make lots of videos where I purposefully give incorrect information in the title. Because the trick with that is that people will be a lot more inclined to comment to correct you than to comment saying that they liked your content. I think you wouldn't like Necron flowers. No, I would not. You can min-max the ASMR meta and put a microphone nearest your painting kits or add it in post. I wasn't suggesting that seriously. Okay, fair. Unlist and link on Patreon was the way I've seen it. No, I wouldn't do it that way. I mean, like, for my videos on Patreon now, I was looking initially at doing, I post the video early to Patreon, right? And then, I post the video to YouTube private or unlisted, and then you link it to Patreon, and then those initial viewers from Patreon, watch it, and then after however much time, which it's only 24 hours at the moment, I'm going to extend it to a week, I think. But like that, those people would be able to watch it, and then you switch it from private or unlisted to public, and then everyone else gets it. But that screws it entirely. It's like the premiere mode as well. Any views, any watch time, any comments during the premiere stop the benefits of the actual video at the beginning. If I put a video up and 10 of you comment on it within the first hour, YouTube goes, holy shit, this is really enjoyable content. Push it out as far as you can. And that happened with my first one. My first video has 5,000 odd views. Where is it? 5,375. A good portion of those views came out straight away. It has 83 comments on it. And a lot of those happened in the first hour. I had like 10 to 20 comments in the first hour or two. And that boosted it a massive amount. And that basically forced the algorithm into checking it and going, yes, people are enjoying this, push it to similar people, etc. But watching the premiere later on actually hindered me a lot for other videos. So there's things like that that I just really don't want to mess with, just because so far they have been shown to be like worse. So for the Patreon stuff, I've just been uploading directly to Patreon. If there's any issues or anything with it, then the Patreons can mention that, you know, this bit wasn't great, or the audio at the beginning was too loud or too quiet, or this sound effect you used was bad. It hurt my ears, or it was unpleasant or something, you know, and then they can let me know these things and I will correct them ready for the YouTube release. But even if I say during, say, the combat patrol video, you know, if you would like to see the long version of this, go and check it out on Patreon. Maybe that's something I could do in the future, but at the moment, honestly, I really need the watch hours. If 10 people watch it, then that's a lot of hours racked up. When I don't have to worry about the watch hours as much, then I will look at, you know, uploading more stuff to the Patreon exclusively. Like that kind of thing, maybe. But it depends on how successful things go over the next, you know, few months. And as for what you were saying, you also have the boots that would draw viewers in, just saying. Mitchell, can you see what boots I'm wearing right now? God damn it, I got that on a rope. Also, sorry if any of that came off as complaining, it was not. Shoe cam? In my mind's eye or on stream? I mean, sure, go for it both. I support the captain's message. Shoe cam is for OnlyFans. This is a wholesome place with dinosaurs. Exactly the point I was going to make. I will get hit so fucking hard by Twitch and possibly YouTube for things like that. Like fit checks, where I just like turn the camera and I do a little twirl, that's fine. But like, with the exception of if like, say, I was painting like that and just like, so the camera catches like basically me with my legs up, that's the only way that would work. And I generally wear skirts to work, so it wouldn't really work. Dinosaurs though? Oh, yeah, I've got dinosaurs. Whoopsie. Here? No, differs. So I have my dinosaur plushie that Becca bought me. our first year together. And then I have Baby Dipper, who looks after me in the office. Becca also has a Baby Dipper. And she is generally somewhere around my painting area, but at the moment she was guarding the Necrons. Whoops, got in two different ones. It's fine. Don't really need that much, but it's fine. Wait, can you stream on that website? I don't know anything about it. Okay, not gonna lie, Mitchell, those boots are quite nice. Although I think I prefer them in a red rather than a black purple. I don't own any tall boots that are stiletto though. I'd say that's fairly serviceable. Especially given I've accidentally gone over the paint limit again. Which means Saab's gonna kill me. I only tend to do this for missions. Mostly because I've been distracted. I like the purple though. Okay. I returned from a nap. You're lucky we're even still alive, Simon. But yeah, point taken, we can't see your shoes. It's like it's a tricky area. There's not okay, technically there is only one rule against it, and it's on Twitch, and that is bare feet. For the exact same reason. But if someone were to report it and then say, hey, this is what they're doing, they're just avoiding this by wearing shoes as well, I would still get banned for it. I swear I heard music. So this isn't really gaming the meta, but your work is certainly worthy of some YouTube short. Blotty shot with generic music edits. You mean just like a kind of like just a wee with some music? I mean, I do. Go and have a look at my YouTube short that has like 15k views. Well, now we're even. Now you know my taste in shoes, and I don't know yours. I mean, I don't even like shoes, let alone women's shoes. Oh, Mitchell. Don't be wrong, they are cool shoes. I like them. And I would wear them absolutely. But like, it's just one of those things where if it was me that was buying them, those are the ones I'd prefer. You know? Which is why that's the kind of thing that like I would only really wear if they were a gift. Agreed, though. You need more turntable shots, especially your reward winners. That would be good promo for commissions. True. Well, just like have it wrote. Oh, why am I being at it so many times? Okay, that's an at everyone. That one's an at me. Okay. Yeah, I need to do some more turntable stuff. I need to take some pictures of... So for the Necrons that are actually finished, I haven't taken any pictures or uploaded them anywhere. So it's literally either those shoes or the commission, and I get more out of the commission than giving you shoes. Also, my wife killed me. I'm not asking for them, darling. Not asking for them. I also believe the commission costs more, but it is also much more justifiable to your wife. I'd prefer not to end up on the bad side of any spouses that I do not even have contact with. It's an annoying bit. Mm. should be the bottom side, but stupid nail. They both come from the same bank account. Shoes money and Warhammer money is considered fun money, so draining for one affects the other. No, you're fine. Like I said, you don't need to do that. You don't. Ugh. Like you said, you get basically nothing out of the shoes anyway. Except potentially an angry wife. I very much do not want spouses believing I am the other woman in any situation. Actually, one of the reasons I feel a little bit self-conscious about the way I dress at conventions is I don't want other people thinking that I'm dressing for attention. I'm not. I'm just dressing the way, like, I'm dressing how young me would actually love to have been able to dress at the time if she had any confidence. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I can't remember if I read that. They both come from the same bank account, but shoes money and Warhammer money is considered fun money, so draining one affects the other. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I'm not... They're on the throne. People can contribute towards them if they wish. They don't have to. Once this studio is done, I'm going to be taking more pictures and stuff. But it's not like the source of my content, so it's not a huge risk. So it's not a huge worry right now. More confidence building exercises for myself, essentially. And if people happen to like it at the same time, then that's fair enough. But more often than not, if I upload a selfie I actually really like to Twitter, I will more often than not lose followers rather than gain them. So there's that. Oh, Twitter is psychological hellscape crafted by Zinch. No, it's just full of people that really need to talk to real people more often and less time in comment sections. Bots and people that honestly just need therapy. Don't worry, my wife isn't worried about the lesbian abroad in a committed relationship whom I've never met. I'm in a solid relationship that way. Fair enough. Same here, actually. My partner has no issue with people buying me gifts like that because she's well aware that I'm not going anywhere. Like, she told me she didn't care if I had a sugar parent because it meant that I would be, there would be more outfits and stuff for her to see me in, as long as there was no physical, like, contact stuff. Granted, there's also no one out there that's enough of a lunatic to do that, so it was kind of a moot point anyway. I don't remember how it got brought up. I think it was when we were talking about jealousy. But we don't really get jealous over each other because we're very comfortable and secure. I hear bugles. That must mean it's half full. It is. Ow. The symbol is a bird and half the people on it are empty automatons. The Grey Knights have sanctioned it. A heretical cult. Yeah, you know what? Valid. Valid. I mean, it had a bird symbol. They got rid of the bird, didn't they? Oh, what was the name of the first Tau demon? I don't know what his name was. Something water. Referred to as the water spider. It's fucking Elon Musk right there. Also no events I don't see you in that light. Good. Isn't Mitchell a lunatic though? I came back at the right time. I mean, Anyway, painting. What is your favorite blue? The blue that cures radiation poisoning, Prussian blue. I think. Does that actually? That's kind of cool. My favorite blue. I like colors like aquamarine. Which doesn't show the greenish tones on cameras very well. But yeah, I like I love cyan colors. Oh, my thighs were stuck together. Ow. Ho, ho, ho. Ah. Had to keep my legs up for basically the entire stream and they're aching. Yeah, I like cyan kind of blues, honestly. Like, you know when people go on holiday and they see really crystal clear, you know, gorgeous water? That's what I think of. Oh, elbow. The blue that cures radiation poison, Prussian blue, I think. The OG Prussian blue is a radiation medicine? I did not know that. Oh, yeah, bismuth was the yellow, wasn't it? I think it was bismuth anyway. Oh, I like teal and aquamarine, same. Although, like, in those same sort of veins, because you've got teal, which is bluish green. Sorry, greenish blue. But I really love jade kind of colors. You know, I like the greenish. Oh, sorry, I like the bluish greens. Blue is fine, but Orcs is green. But it's funny who one color can curation and poisoning, and the other can cause it. Yeah, blue's a lucky color. That's why Showed Blue is so popular. I thought that was because parents hate Cocomelon. Alright. Reaching the point where, like, I'm already 36 minutes past anyway, but been doing work, been vibing, it's all good. But my left arm is now flat, so I think it's about time we bounce. Oh god, pins and needles. Ah, dull ache. Alrighty. So for the folks over on Twitch, although this has been mostly a YouTube stream, I'm kind of loving this, honestly. Seeing all the red coming up, it's awesome. For the folks watching over on YouTube, thank you so much. If you wouldn't mind watching on YouTube for future streams, that would be amazing. I don't have adverts over there, so you don't have to worry about it. Ironically, I've just said this during an ad break. And bear in mind, I do get paid for ads, but I still encourage you to go to YouTube. It's much more preferable. But yeah, sorry today was a late start. Tomorrow I'll be fine. Wednesday we will not be live, however, because I will be going out on a date with my lovely partner, and we will be going to see Rise Against. Right, so for the folks over on YouTube, thank you so much. Please check out some other content if you would not mind. You can catch up on other streams as background noise or whatever if you'd like. There is a playlist so you can easily access them all. Maybe consider checking out the tutorials. For the folks over on YouTube, sorry, for the folks over on Twitch, we're going to go and raid into Chris Frozen, and he's sculpting rocks today. If you would also not mind going and checking out the YouTube, that would be fantastic. There are links above and below to the Discord and to the Patreon. If you would love to help out and help me make regular content, then please check the Patreon out. The more I can dial back on commissions, the more content I can do. Take care, Ruby. Thank you, you too. Thank you, all of you. Take care. Love your face. Thank you, Captain Matterings. Right, we're going to go and see Chris Frozen. Thank you, everyone. I love you all. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. BST. I'll see you in the Discord later for the hobby hangouts with the patrons. There are free trials available if you want to join in. Bye-bye, everyone.